a young walk in with his kids, they don't know who he is, they didn't know that he up. No chain on no rollie, I move around dolly and touch. Not cause I'm hard, but cause I got God. I heard that you blowing up fast, but I think it's better to slowly erupt. That money was burning a hole in my pocket, that burned a little hole in my. We walked in the function, they dog got the bump, and my dog got the rushing like Soviet pup. Roo, roo, nah, no. 2-6, we got loose screw. Turned like a Rubik's Cube. I don't really do the cameras. I be low in Los Angeles. You ain't never gonna see me. I might as well be in Canada. You ain't never gonna be me. It's best to stay in your parameters. You know they gon' GOAT me. I spell it out for you like fabulous. About to go put up on Riri. And that for the feature. Ben Franklin, no. You ain't gonna catch me in the type of places everybody go. I know exactly what my hands is for to carry a lot of dough. I had no pot to dive. The fence can't sit around and bone no more. Take a break and lick it. Not to a great relationship, at least I try. Passion, baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Before I make it back, then you just settle down.
Last night lit a flame, too good to explain. Took my heart back from out the grave, yeah. Promise one thing, baby, just don't ever change, yeah. All these nights gonna save us. I was used to the pain, that was till you showed me a way. Now I gotta repay the favor. I was lost, almost ran out of patience, but it's even better now I had to wait. So tonight, you take control, take my life and make it yours. If I slide, don't let me go. Couple nights off, don't need enough seasons. Yeah, you just need to know I don't trust nobody else. When I met you, I could tell I ain't better by myself. Yeah, you just need to know I never loved nobody else. You're the best I ever felt. I ain't better by myself. Need to know you inside me, even more than these that I try, yeah. Flip the script on my soul and my mind, yeah. Made me wonder what things would be like, yeah. We were doing all the things that we said, waking up, adding Bali to the rain. We never make it out of place, the type of things that make it hard to behave, girl. So tonight, you take control, take my life and make it yours. Trust nobody else. When I met you, I could tell I ain't better by myself. Yeah, you just need to know I never loved nobody else. You're the best I ever felt. I ain't better by myself. Yeah, you just need to know.
I try so many times, every time get you back on my mind. I'll rewind, lay back and make a move. Should I go and tell you that it's over? Just save the line. Don't let me get swear if I lose your life lesson is you. I was feeling, telling nothing. I was getting all of you. I was there when needed someone who wasn't getting over you. When I move to the side, when I move, call you mine, and I know what you're feeling. I'ma take it for a ride. Let me take it off your mind, 'cause you know.
I got him! Hey, yo, right here! Move around! Ball going up! Hey, someone get on him!
It's all that I do, cause yeah. I let you show, don't let you in on my life. I tell you the things that you need to know. I know you like that, I know you need that. The way you're moving your body, don't need your feedback. I know it makes sense, don't know I play pretend. I guess the seasons changed. I was feeling, telling nothing. I was getting all of you. I was there when needed someone who wasn't getting over you. When I move to the side, when I move, call you mine, and I know what you're feeling. I'ma take you for a ride, let me take it off your mind, cause you know it's a season. And I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move when I, yeah.
Yeah. Yo. Yeah. Yo, a metaphorical wizard. Metaphorical. These metaphors is better off than locking them. Ain't anybody's can take on antibiotics. Anybody can be a or be a in the wrong position. Diagnostic, I'm so fly on a higher octave. Toxic eyes wide staring at the apocalypse. Sipping from pearl goblets with gold droplets. The cover that I write in my tablet is all ostrich. Songs and elegant songs and a calm hostage. Harmonica plays with a xylophone and pays homage.
I got back for that. I pulled him
You're
back.
so big down low, I can't do anything.
Here's Rose.
Yeah, timeout.
And the dunk by Rose. Here's Brooks.
What a Euro.
Wow, Aaron Brooks.
Lakers.
Oh no, that is a bad turnover.
Here's Brewer.
Oh man, that was terrible.
Danny goes into halftime with a 2-point lead. Little defensive breakdown by Chris at the end of that second quarter.
Expansion here by Los Angeles.
Nice move. Tie game.
Okay.
There you go. Corver 3, good shot.
Oh, his first attempt is in.
This does feel like a classic Kings-Lakers matchup.
It really does.
Which means it's going to come down to a role player hitting a big shot.
Or come down to a ref.
Oh, jeez.
Chris, maybe you should run the triangle offense.
6 on the shot clock.
Who's that?
Who is that? Wow, what a shot.
What was that release?
What was that?
Outside, Covington. Here's Aldrin.
1 point game going into the fourth. Chris, you're doing great.
Good game, Danny. Good game.
Pass to Bolton.
Oh, I want to play the right way.
I like that Danny's having to remind himself, I want to play the right way. I want to play the...
Today.
Oh, wow, it rolled in.
That was beautiful.
Hey, what do you expect when number 8 takes the floor for the Lakers?
Well, dang! Woo! Let's go!
Oh.
All right, 2 minutes, Danny. Let's go.
Danny, you should call 2 timeouts and just go ham with Derrick Rose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Your Derrick Rose energy level is something I would never let my players get to.
Good foul, good foul.
We're in the penalty yet?
I would have thought you were. The way the refs are calling it for Danny Pogder over here. I have to go 5-on-8 just to win these My League games. This is tragic.
League officials are already discussing the potential fines coming Chris's way.
Oh, Shannon Brown, know what he can do? Oh, good take.
All right, you got 1 minute, Danny. Come on. Couple stops.
You can do this, Danny.
Yeah, we believe in you.
Oh, good oop, Danny. Okay.
There you go. Come on, 1 stop.
Oh, my goodness. Danny.
It's in.
You need a steal. Come on, Danny.
Outside Corver. Fires for 3.
Oh, man.
Offensive rebound.
Good game, Chris.
Missed inside.
Good game, Danny.
Wow. So Chris takes this win, and he's going to face Brian in the Western Conference Finals. Congratulations, Danny, on getting it this far. Valiant effort from the Kings, but the Lakers take it once again. It seems like that's history repeating itself. So, Brian, Chris, are you ready to jump into this Western Conference Finals?
I suppose so. I'm going to take a deep breath and realize that I just took out the MVP and the Kings. Great game played by Danny. I think if I can get through that matchup, I feel really good about Brian's matchup. But we're going to see.
I'm ready to rock. I saw some things that I can attack, things I have to defend. I just want to get on the sticks.
But before that game, let's hear from Rodney and the East. What's going on out East?
Yeah, Chris, I took on the Indiana Pacers in the second round, and I got to say, LeBron James came through, and I moved on to the Eastern Conference Finals.
And this is where we meet, Rodney. It's the Celtics versus the Knicks. Unfortunately, Katie, who carried me last round, did not show up.
That's unfortunate for you, but you know who showed up for me? It was Jeff Teague. 31 points to help support LeBron James and move on to the NBA Finals.
A new tier of player is now available in my team.
We all love the 99 overall Dark Matters, but you know what's even better? A 100 overall, especially when it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's right. Kareem is now the first 100 overall card to debut in my team. With 6 championships, 6 regular season MVPs, and 19 All-Star selections, this honor is well deserved.
This one-of-a-kind card can do everything on the hardwood. So if you want to make history and collect the first 100 overall player to your
A good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. The 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. And for the Spurs, the forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. King is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And this is the kind of basketball we love to watch. Right, Richard? Teamwork, playing for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
Now here's King. Lets it go with the 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Wembanyama against Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. Tight defense on him. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Spurs ball.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. King, the pass to Wembanyama. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Comes up empty down low. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. A 3 from MP. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. And with Tim Duncan and David Robinson, Greg, the legendary Spurs big man of days gone by, does that, do you think, add pressure for Victor Wembanyama?
Maybe a bit, but he also has the resources of the same great organization behind him. What a help.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Wembanyama. They get the rebound. Johnson, good.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. To end the run. Buries it from 3-point range.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
King outside. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Kings got 9 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's McDaniels. This is it to Gobert. Banked in off the glass.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
King against Conley. Let's go. And it's good off the back rim and in. 11 points in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Right side Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Rebounded by the Spurs.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Timeout called first of the game for Minnesota.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in. On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McLaughlin in at the point. Now, here's McDaniels. He has yet to score. On the clock. It doesn't go for him. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as much as 10.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is drawing admirers far and wide, including some who know their hoops, like LeBron James. LeBron says he's for sure a generational talent. Everybody's been a unicorn over the last few years, but he's more like an alien. Nobody has ever seen anyone as tall as he is, but as fluid and as graceful as he is out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree. He is different.
We're getting a chance to see Johnson's athleticism. This man can really get up and throw it down.
Timberwolves trail by 7. When it comes to Trey Jones, Richard, what has impressed you most about him so far?
Well, Kev, it's his deceptive versatility. He scores, he passes, he rebounds, he does everything at a solid rate. And most importantly, this man just plays so hard when he's out there.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Now here's King. We saw him with 39 points last game out.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Edwards, that's good.
And great strength and body control from Edwards. Able to finish through the contact.
Johnson outside. MP looking around. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by MP. Timberwolves trail by 5. To the middle. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, Jones. Wembanyama finds MP. Back to Wembanyama. King against Edwards. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Shot by Collins, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
4-on-3 break. Jones, no one around him. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Kings got 3 assists tonight, and the Timberwolves call time here. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old, and when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
And the Spurs with some changes. Sohan. So it's the San Antonio Spurs leading a 15.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Spurs 35.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hands, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Vassell on the wing along with Johnson. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. And it's King at the point guard. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here's Vassell. Still yet to score. From downtown, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Gobert. Knocked away. And stolen by Wembanyama. On the wing, Johnson. McDaniels defended. And the basket by Johnson.
What physicality from Johnson down low, throwing his weight around and getting past the contact.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's King. He's got 16. The pass to Sohan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Left side, Edwards. Back to Conley. King with the steal. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Wembanyama has got his second basket of the game. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. Outside, Towns. Back to Conley. And the rejection by MP. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Gobert. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside, Edwards. To Towns. Out to Conley. 4 on the clock. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the right side. Another shot. They get it back. Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And Gobert showing how much he
San Antonio
that basket.
And San Antonio calls the first time out of the game. When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
And it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
Minnesota making some changes. Reed, he's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 19 on the court for Minnesota. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3 spot.
The underrated part of Gobert's game. He has really good vision.
Inside, here's Wembanyama.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Conley dishes to Gobert. From outside the arc, Conley's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Vassell shows you why you better not disrespect his balance.
Conley surveying the D. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. On the wing, MP. Greg is a guy that led the offense of the floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era for point guard?
It's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Payton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and of course CP3 is still going.
5 to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker. That's good on the jump shot.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Alexander Walker. No good from outside. Spurs leading by 21. Out to the wing. It's deflected. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Johnson's checked in for San Antonio. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Conley the pass to Gobert. Towns in the corner. There's the pass to Alexander Walker. 6 to shoot. Cloak loose. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in.
Jaden McDaniels.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Takes it from 10. No good off the back of the rim.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
King against Towns. Lets the 3 fly. King, that's good.
2 minutes.
King's got 22 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Edwards. Conley up top, covered by MP. Clock at 4. Towns, no luck.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The 3 from MP. And again, it's San Antonio with the 3.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Spurs.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by San Antonio. Towns finds Conley. Second shot opportunity. Gobert, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Conley against King. Vassell wide open. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Gobert gets to Conley. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama passes to King. Shoots over McDaniel. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Congratulations, you guys really pulled away thanks to you finding the bucket. How does it feel?
Man, listen, there's a lot of love on this squad, man. And these guys go out here, and these guys are my brothers, flat out. You know, they trust me to take these shots, so it feels good to get, validated that they trust me by knocking them down.
Did the coach tell you to look more for your outside shot?
I mean, Coach wants us to take the right shot. And that's usually an open three-pointer or a layup. They were laying off me tonight, so, I took the shot. But if they press up, I know my teammates are going to cut and get open after that.
Looks like a winning strategy. Right on. Thanks, man.
Yeah. Yo. Yeah, yo, a metaphorical wizard, metaphorical. These metaphors is better off than locking them. Ain't anybody's can take on antibiotics. Anybody can be a or be a in the wrong position. Diagnostic and so fly on a higher octave. Toxic eyes wide staring at the apocalypse. Sipping from pearl goblets with gold droplets. The cover that I write in my tablet is all ostrich. Songs and elegant psalms and a karma hostage. Harmonica plays with a xylophone. It pays homage. Exposing fake theories into quantum physics. So more than the floors in the Compton visit. That's why I play in the clubs, a lot of girls and thugs. Wu-Tang thought I was a kid the way I play with. Don't underestimate the power. Instead, you should bless the Kate. Barbershop talk, axe around. I'm in the best debates.
Heard you still calling a deal. You ain't all when they want, so you ain't driving for real. Man down. Spent your whole budget on cribs and the heels and called it work, but nothing to show but you crashed out. Cold bossing over and no closer from the disposal. The bitch not the real they had to get. Going hard and down in the yard with all the Afro beef. Oh, never recall. I made a sacrifice around the time I couldn't afford a sack of rice. So when I got it blown it like a saxophone with bad advice and tragic like false consent to get.
Dropping today, February 16th, and only available for a limited time, you can pick up iconic Jeff Hamilton jackets in NBA 2K24. If you aren't familiar with this legend in basketball clothing, keep watching to check out more about his career, his love for basketball, and his involvement in 2K. Take a look. Today, we're at the studios of the legendary designer Jeff Hamilton. It is an honor. Welcome to 2K TV, Jeff.
Thank you for having me.
If you're a basketball fan, you've probably noticed players wearing Jeff's iconic leather jackets, but fans may not know about how you got started back in the 80s. So take us through your journey of how you got here.
when I was 23, 24 years old. I moved to America with 6,000.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Miami Heat. At forward, Caleb Martin. At guard, Duncan Robinson. At guard, Terry Rozier III. At center, Bam Adebayo. At forward, Jimmy now.
Let's check Miami's starting lineup. On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. And it's Rozier in at the point. And for the Spurs, Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Devin Vassell out there with MP. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Shooting for Miami, Jimmy Butler at the line for one.
And so he hits the technical free throw. You know, Grant, looking back to the Spurs' tough last season, free throw shooting was something they pointed to.
You know, B.A., it's something they have to correct. They didn't get to the line enough, and their percentage wasn't good when they did. And, of course, that's a bad combination.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And it's King missing. Butler taking his time here. Martin with the bucket.
And Jimmy Butler all about team play. Great find right there.
MP outside. From downtown. And it's Miami with a rebound. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
Now here's Robinson. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
MP with it. Martin picks him up. MP outside. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He has that swag going on right now. When the defense steps back on him, he loves taking advantage of it.
For 3, Robinson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now MP. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
And here's Butler outside. Pure from 3-point range.
The three-pointer opens up so many options for Jimmy Butler.
MP outside. 3-pointer. Oh, another miss by MP.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Robinson gets the bucket.
You have to run Robinson off his shots or he will light you up.
And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, B.A., and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end. To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Robinson on the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. Stolen by Rozier.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Out left to the wing. Here's Adebayo. Up and in on the layup.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, we wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
So San Antonio ends up... Here's Wembanyama. No made baskets yet. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Then it's MP, then there's Johnson, and it's Branham in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. King gets the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Miami trailing. Outside Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. Good D by Wembanyama. San Antonio shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. From deep, MP. It's hauled in by the Heat. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Atlanta.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for them.
They embraced the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, B.A., last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Now here's MP. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Three-pointer, no good.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Here's Robinson. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Richardson against MP. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Heat have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Floats one up, hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Rushing off the contact well. Duncan Robinson is getting better at scoring while under pressure.
From deep, MP knocks down the triple. The Kings got 12 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Richardson, the pass to Jaquez. Richardson against MP. Takes a 13-footer. Richardson, no good. San Antonio leading. MP scanning the floor. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 11-2 run. 4-3, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Jaquez. Yep, that one goes.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Timeout called, the Spurs. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
So San Antonio. And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition.
37. The Heat, 27.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And the Heat shooting just 33% so far in this game. And let's take a look at Miami. Butler and Martin, the duo at forward. Terry Rozier is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
MP outside. Fires the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Back to Rozier, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, it's not hard to get excited about what Wembanyama could potentially bring to the league.
Yeah, I mean, possibly some of the biggest hype we've seen, B.A. Unreal ball skills at 7'4", and he's got that drive to be the greatest.
And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Robinson against MP. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Outside Robinson, pass to Rozier. From 10 feet away. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
MP against Rozier. From deep, MP connects from downtown. Kings got 9 points in the quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with the IQ and the toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Vassell's shot is good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Timeout called, the Heat. Well, Smitty, at 6'8" with your ball handling ability, you were known for your versatility in your playing days.
I was, B.A. I was drafted as a point guard, but I've probably been power forward in today's NBA. It's positionless basketball nowadays in the NBA. Everybody's skilled to handle and shoot the three.
Branham's checked in for Vassell. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Duncan Robinson. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Rozier, the pass to Butler. Outside Richardson. No good on the triple.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
From deep, MP. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Richardson. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Rozier against MP. Offline with a 3. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 17. Richardson for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep. And it's King missing.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Oh, Grant, it seems like just yesterday that the Spurs...
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Heat now. A 12-point game. Back to Rozier from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Rozier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Zach Collins out there with Wembanyama. And it's King in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Butler against MP. Pass to Rozier. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. King's got 33 points.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Rozier can't get it to go.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And Miami has possession. The Heat have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Rozier's got 12 points. In just the second half.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make this shot when it opens up.
From deep, MP. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
To the paint. Here's Rozier. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Butler against MP. Here's the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second most threes in the game. Sohan's check in for San Antonio.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Spurs, Sohan.
Butler against MP to the inside. Rozier. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 6 assists here tonight.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
King, the pass to Wembanyama. MP against Rozier. From deep, MP. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Rozier, pass to Adebayo. And here's Butler outside. Rebound San Antonio. Sohan's got 4 rebounds now. Robinson against MP. To the wing on the left. Lets the 3 fly. And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. Fires from the line. Rozier can't get it to go.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Spurs.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Congratulations on the win. But how do you make it look so easy at such a young age?
Thanks, Nate. I mean, it's definitely not easy. You know, I try to bring that intensity and that aggression on a nightly basis. You know, I'm not always going to shoot like I did tonight, but I can definitely bring that energy and let the chips fall where they may.
Wait. But hold up. You was on fire tonight, dropping threes from the suburbs. Come on now. Give us a little more than this, oh, shucks, routine, man.
Nate, man, you're killing me, man. You know, I appreciate it. You know, I try to get in the gym 3 times a day to get some shots up. Mm-hmm. You know, I've been working on my outside shot nonstop, on my form and, you know, my fundamentals overall. You know, things just, I guess, starting to click, you know?
Mm-hmm. It sure looks like it. Congrats, man.
Thanks, man.
A metaphorical wizard, metaphorical.
I used to ride Harley, so I started designing some jackets just myself. And in the meantime, I became a designer by necessity because I couldn't find anybody that could do the stuff that I really wanted. I decided to make my own designs. We started doing stuff for Michael Jackson and Madonna and George Michael and Andrew Dice Clay and In Living Color and Martin Lawrence. And I'm getting some jackets made for Magic. Magic introduced me to Michael, and everything kind of like snowballed from there, you know. So it's just, so I got the license for the NBA in 1988, 89. It just took off like crazy, late 80s, early 90s. This is the actual jacket I wore in the locker room in 1997, the 50th anniversary of the NBA. Or Cleveland Cavaliers when they won the championship. So we did one for Tristan Thompson. Obviously, there's one thing.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And the starting group for the Spurs, Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's King at the point. And for Oklahoma City, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. That's Hayward. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now here's King coming off a solid outing against Miami. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. King's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Spurs.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's King after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources, and you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Pass to Holmgren. We play just over a minute here in the first. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a bit tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group. Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
A 3 from MV. Second chance shot on Banyama. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
First personal foul.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Man, you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg, it's unreal.
One of the best prospect profiles really since LeBron. Almost unfair to try and live up to the expectations, but he's got the tools to be one of the best to ever play.
You know, here we are, Greg, looking at Victor Wembanyama. I mean, can he get any taller?
Well, he's already 7'4", Kevin. But yes, what's amazing is that I still think he's grown, which is scary for the rest of the league.
Now, Wembanyama. After Gordon Hayward's three-pointer, they didn't go.
How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Here is Hayward, trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Phoenix. He takes it in. That's good from Williams, the assist by Hayward.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Kept alive. Here's Wembanyama. The shot comes out. And you're trailing by 8. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Puts it up from 12. Hayward can't hit.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
King against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits it from deep. 3 points there from King. King's got 12 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 leagues are from beyond the arc.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. MP's really making a difference here.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
So San Antonio going with the Knowles ball. Spurs leading by 12 on the floor for San Antonio. The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Then it's King. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Branham in at the 2 guard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander after the missed 3 from King. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Joe can't get it to go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The 3 from MP. Offensive rebound, Johnson. An easy 2 points on the way. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Just another facet to Keldon's game. I feel like his ceiling just keeps rising.
Outside, Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
King outside. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
3 points.
King's got the lead up to 14 now for the Spurs.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Joe. Hasn't made one yet. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
King against Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray. And there's 3 points. The long-range shot is on target from King.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Got a piece of it. And here is Johnson. MP looking around. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Elbow shot is on the way. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the 3 from King.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Dort. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson gets the bucket.
Assertive 3-point shot by Johnson. He's working towards being an efficient long-range scorer.
And the pass to Holmgren. They double him with MP. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
You love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
So both teams making some changes here. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a look at this season's. So it's San Antonio finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as
the Spurs, 59.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Hayward. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at shooting guard. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Doris, when you and I think about the playoffs back in the bubble, you can see how much of an impact the fans have during games.
Personally, Kevin, I hope never to see a bubble again because the energy and the atmosphere inside NBA arenas is so electric you can almost reach out and touch it. And obviously, the players love the opportunity to perform in front of their home fans.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, of course, these young Spurs are coached by one of the all-time great coaches in Greg Popovich. Keldon Johnson says of Pop, he's around here smiling and excited each and every day. To have him along with us is big. And Popovich gives them confidence. Devin Vassell said, as long as we play together and we play the right way, we'll have a chance to win every game. Kevin?
And having you-know-who helps too, right? Wembanyama makes things happen. David, thanks.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time. Good defense by MP.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Fires the three. Good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Here's Joe, covered by Vassell. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
King against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs also with the sub. Branham's checked in. Here's Holmgren. Good defense by Wembanyama.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And here's MP for 3. Rebound by Williams. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander against King. Good on the three-point shot.
3 points.
King's got 36.
All night. He just won't let up.
Thunder have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. On the court right now for the Spurs. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. And it's King at the point. King against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. And again for 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Holmgren against King. And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round. That'll sting.
Here's Wallace. 4 seconds left. Rebounded by the Spurs. King outside. Puts up a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. 4 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Or the 3. The offensive rebound goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
King outside. 3-pointer. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Spurs.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by...
Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
A three from MP. Good. Another from three.
Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, maybe a break in play.
That's the end of the game. Thank you for attending tonight's contest. And from our family to yours, drive home safely.
Crucial win tonight. You guys really buried them in an avalanche of three-pointers. Tell me, how'd you guys get it done?
Yeah, man, I was feeling myself a little bit tonight, man. I had to hit my little Steph Curry shimmy, you know, after I had a couple threes going down, you know, but yeah.
Yes, sir, you did. Is Coach okay with you pulling up from that deep?
I mean, he's not going to say anything if it goes in, you know what I mean?
True that.
But, yeah, I feel like I'm a threat to score as soon as I cross half court. Like, that's your boy's range.
Well, it was tonight at least. Good game, man.
A metaphorical wizard, metaphorical. These metaphors is better off than locking them. Ain't anybody's can take on antibiotics. Anybody can be a or be a in the wrong position. Diagnostic consult. Fly on a higher octave. Toxic eyes wide staring at the apocalypse. Sipping from pearl goblets with gold droplets. The cover that I write in my tablet is all ostrich. Songs and elegant songs and a karma hostage. Harmonica plays with a xylophone and pays homage. Exposing fake theories into quantum physics. More than the floors in the Compton visit. That's why I play in the clubs, lot of girls and thugs. Wu-Tang thought I was a kid the way I play with. Don't underestimate the power. Instead, you should bless the Kate. Barbershop talk, axe around. I'm in the best debates.
Heard you still calling a deal. You ain't all when they ain't walls, so you ain't driving for real. Man down. Spent your whole budget on cribs and the heels and called it work, but nothing to show but you crashed out. Cold bossing over and no closing from to dispose you. The thrills not the real, they had to get. Going hard and down in the yard with all the Afrobeat. Don't never recall. I made a sacrifice around the time I couldn't afford a second right. So when I got it blowing it like a saxophone with bad advice and tragic like false conception, get decided plus you sold the rights to all the writers, spent it all on ice. No cake with all that ice. What you gonna do next? Pawn shop price. Rick song cut my and they drop. Tired of on your neck, I'm on your ass cock. Pride of my he got out and kept his nose clean. Hold my brother down, I'm standing 10 until my toes sting. Pretty girl from PG County got me in the choke. I mean, if she on my mind, she ain't just fine, she's the dopamine. If she on my body, call it Amy. Cause ain't I can't get on my plane, so they complaining. They ain't fly, hate because their money ain't straight pockets. Take it till they make it AI. Tell them Sugar Gang in the club. Tell them Wu-Tang in the club. chain, but this world corrupt. But don't me, just tell me when we meet the flood. Don't believe it was us. This world corrupt. But don't me, tell me girl, I ain't in the club. Tell them I ain't in the club.
Hey, little baby so magnetic like a doorstop. Off the happy end, I'm not the one to plot against. The DOP, I'm never switching for the lens. You be rapping for the I'm a steadfast, never change the vision for these lame. Y'all be getting, but I'm just posted with a cake at. Better, gonna afford that for a letter. Is a milli or the mammal, your pocket, I need a scanner, my pocket is safe. I got no fear in my heart, I'm paid in the land of the break. She don't never dress up, but except when she go to the rave. Rappers never rapping on the beat, less is drumming and bass. But moving your pace, I paint a picture, you just spread it in a propaganda. Rock have been taken off and she gave me a proper land. And I went through and back and so never no dandruff. I don't got all my answers, you living off of answers. And you taking pride in the gimmick, only for the paper while I fly into the premise. Fashion over love you cause your album full of fillers. The hype done got you gas, your fans to grease and wanna simmers. But it's not my business.
Do my dance on the I'm a stand-up guy, never sit. Told me when it's never quit. Since then, I've been a man on a mission. Hey, free the dogs out of you ain't talking about no racks and I'm missing. Feeling like I'm Master P with no limit. I'm in the I'm cozy. Hey, phone like her, she nosy. Hey, I don't want a piece on with the whole thing. Mac pull up with see me out and pull and make up freeze. Now one do a both feet. Now they want me gone, watch them closely. Up like it's no sleep. Woke up. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again.
I'm excited about my income. I'm excited about my income. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. Recon. I'm a fixture, not a. Call me Charlie Hustle. They call me Charlie Hustle. I'm all about my bubble. I'm all about my bubble. With my knuckle. If you don't stay up out my huddle. When people ask me what I've been doing, I'm living a dream. Used to serve my wet fresh up off of the. Don't play with the Scorpio, cause I stink. Make you cry, make you look like that Jordan meme. Woke up.
Woke up, got straight to it. Running like I'm late to it. Got so much drive, I need brake fluid. Don't do it like the Bay do it. Sheesh, I'ma get the trying. Sheesh, you ain't got a boy, you lying. Sheesh, DB, round in the lab like I'm DD. Me and my pops built this like wood shop. The brakes went out, I wish I could stop. I ain't no mechanic, but I made the hood pop. Came from the bottom, I need. We been on the grind all weekend, deep in flow water, the deep end. We been them corners and let it swing. Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again.
Hear the rumble. Hear the rumble, yeah.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send for your team and leader. I make a decide to vacate the getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, you hear that? Over, smell the aroma. Them done a really long time when I ramp, when the skinny couldn't wake from a coma. Listen, you hear that? Swing like a winners in a miss. Nothing ain't crisp when you end up in a jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle.
Pull up G-Wag. Yeah. How you get to this powder? Don't be like I got a safe. Tryna knock out the engine like on top of my pep. And my pouch gotta know I ain't slipping. Bang. I want everything black. Want everything black. I'm buying everything black. I want that Range Rover black. I want a whole nother bag. I want and I want to show that she bad. Ain't coming back. I wanna keep no check. And I want butt like that and roll it's like a big flower. Wait, like a big flower. And I want that and roll it's like a big flower. And I'm so might fly up for the dye my hair. These rappers be talking and then they broken. Ain't no for a fact. I make slimes pull up. That be still in the sway, so we pick up the bag of my truck. I don't care all this money not here for. Sit in the trap, I be taking it, cause I pay for the house. Why you think we be tell them that I'ma just, how you think that I pay for that rose? I just, you know that I my bones.
Think we found a loophole.
Pull up, we popping outside. I switch flips like 4 or 5 times, like 2, 3 my ride. Pull up, be ready. Don't make me mad if you love your life. If you do, I ain't wasting no time. Let's see, I got the bodegas on me. We posted at the bodega, homie. I let her go up, holy matrimony. I done married the money, the paper on it. Don't they faking for me. Why do these be faking on me? I'd rather do it all by my lonely. Say you want the crown, come take it from me. You want the crown, come take it from me. I make it rain when it's looking sunny. I'm kinda smart, but I be with it. Don't make the call if it ain't about money. They should've told you ain't nothing funny. You should've asked why these love me. I keep it on like the water been running. I ain't wasting no time if it ain't about nothing. Yeah. Pull up the seat, babe. I know how he mad. I done put in work, no slacking it all paid off. I've been thumbing through racks. Commas I need, I know how he mad. I been sticking straight to the cold, get the bag while these other coming in last. Tell him pull up, yeah. Pull up, we popping outside. I done switch like 4 or 5 times, like 2, 3 my ride. Tell her, pull up, be ready. Don't make me mad if you love your life. If you do, I ain't wasting no time.
I'm Mr. Get Out on feet. 21. He tried to run through the cut. Boy, where you going? Get hopped down the street. 21. Muhammad Ali. Oh, God. If you ain't signing no major, you better off not even asking my fee. Straight up. That a couple hundred G's. 21. He a like Garfield. 21. Make a do a cartwheel. Since Savage Mode been 6 years. Oh, and a still ain't got a heart still. Oh, catch him on the highway. Walk up on it, pull his coattail. Y'all running from still. Yeah, but he ain't got cheese. Giving out sleep, who wants these? Spending our summer ain't no peace. Y'all chase clout, we low key. Reppin' 21 till I'm OV. 21. He need 21. All that 21. Got it 21.
Pull up.
When you were gone, I wasn't lonely. Could hear myself talk, my life was healthy. But then you returned, making days into eternity. Without concern, you take it all like you own it all. Counting endless beams of light, slipping through the blinds, casting patterns on your face. I miss your embrace. Where did you go? Why did we hold on? When all of us broke, there's nothing to grow on. You feel like an island and I'm floating far away. Where did you go? Why did we hold on? When all of us broke, there's nothing to grow on. You feel like an island and I'm floating far away.
Yeah. Come on. 2 a.m. 在台北 I'm thinking about my babe. First date 是她的小众 priceless. 我很倔强地面对她 high sway. If she stay, I'll stay. 出门高潜，她等我回成都。安全感她有，我也不是小人物。我数学不太好，赚的钱要找人数。把对她的爱路程波形混成保证书。Superstar， 你要学会慢慢接受。就是 rapper too lame， 还没学会掌控节奏。这会找人记录，他们都想找我决斗。我只把时间留给你，my baby。你心里我排第几，你排第一。甜言蜜语，恋爱你发脾气，跨越了地理。想象你在我房间，躺在我旁边，看着我你迷人的双眼。
And another one. We at it again. Let's go. Get out the wet, wet, wet. The wet, wet, wet. Drop white. Get out the wet, wet, wet. Here we go. The wet, wet, wet.
Senilose matalateao. Fanguna hematangito kelao. Helala o matakiva va u. Ukolea o vai utukakao.
All on your block and I spin it and loop it. I won't take back what I say cause I mean just too rich, no film. Yeah, yeah. I just too rich, no film. Yeah, yeah. Racking that beam on club. Yeah, yeah. I go supersonic, no tail. Yeah, yeah. I just too rich, no film. Yeah, yeah. I just too rich, no film.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Everything gon' break through. Welcome to my season. When you win, they hate you. Welcome to my season.
I'm finna tighten my laces, jump in the game and get back to the basics. You better get on my page and get out my way, cause I'm going for greatness. I ain't just come here to win, I ain't leaving this gym without making a statement. Top of the throne, I'm holding the crown. If you want it, then you gotta take it. It's my season. I might let it go for the logo for no reason. We stand on business, we beat all the odds and got even. Yeah, look how far we came. I'm stating the facts, we ain't going back. I put that on God in the game. Yeah, we up in the score, where's your defense? My foot on they... Yeah, I don't see him as my competition. I don't know nobody that could beat him. Back to back, boy, we undefeated, man. Welcome, welcome,
welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Nobody wanted more than me. Welcome to my season. Treat every battle like a war to me. Welcome to my season.
Yeah, don't nobody want it more than us. Blood, sweat, tears, now there's no way they ignoring us. Look at my legacy is golden. Now they getting touchy-feely. They been seeing how I'm rolling. I think I need a partnership with Heelys. Better do a Wikipedia search if y'all boys think I'm acting greedy. Cause I done put it on the line. And I can't do it like every time. Back when I was shooting in the gym and wasn't need nobody rhyme. 5 in the face of the shy. You know me, mazing from the tab. Trying to get between me and mine. And it's just like, Lord, I lay it down. Cause it's my season. I don't see no equal. I gotta do it right now, cause they won't promise me a sequel. So put my jersey in the rafters. I said that it's my season. You better pray that yours come after.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Everything gon' break through. Welcome to my season. When you win, they hate you. Welcome to my season.
Welcome to my season. Hold on, check that. This a dynasty. We the reigning champs. Matter they can't dethrone, please your highness. Look, even when we chillin', ain't no off days, no reclining. Wait, how they say we fell off? They just mad we ain't declining. Hey, still we been in winners. I feel sorry for the opposite. Every risk we took, we cognizant. They just mad cause we dominant. Hey, how we move is confident. Winning, we don't doubt. Why y'all hating and we beat y'all team? Y'all thought that we ain't bout that. Hey, every L we took, we turned a lesson. Then we overcame. We came from the bottom, always losing. You know I know the pain. Yeah, we grinding for it. Why you stay content? Now we don't grow the same. Hey, we work till we the champions. Now everybody chill.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Everything gon' break through. Welcome to my season. When you win, they hate you. Welcome to my season. 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 Nobody wanted more than me. Welcome to my season. Treat every battle like a war to me. Welcome to my season.
Put me on top, city on lock, they like when he gon' drop. He done shit the game up, when he gon' pop. Yeah, they know the name, but is he gon' stop? Back to back runner the whole summer. On the road, I'ma take the whole glow from him. We ain't had enough. Speaking down, but they know who coming up. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not one day. And I'm still on my way, still on my way. Yeah, I'm just greedy like Chubbs with a hustle like Pooh. Trying to get it out the mud like what I'm supposed to do. It was in my blood, my family even knew. 22 I blew, I owe everything to true. Something not of nothing, that's a cold situation. Know they probably hot, but they froze in the faces. I didn't even rush, I was chosen but patient. Feeling like rust, I went gold out the basement. Get it by the running eagle chains by the dozen. Told that I love him, it's a whole celebration. Barely getting started, but still gotta embrace it. When it's from the bottom, it's a different foundation. Yeah, it's a different bag waiting on the other side. I just wanna live in salvation. We ain't had enough. Speaking down, but they know who coming up. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not one day. And I'm still on my way. Still on my way. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me.
No, the top don't look too far.
Never caught off, not one day.
Never caught off, not one day.
But I'm still on my way.
Adrenaline rushing. Ain't no faking this.
Gotta deal with 2K like Lou Gray. It's all in the game without EA. Highlights upon replay, top of the top 10, ESPN Sinclair. Let it all flow out. Maybe get your team together, y'all can all roll out. Try to find your soul to the question y'all would ask me, calling Allen Iverson, but the answer didn't answer. I'm a two-way playmate, yeah, son of the steel. Shatter the glass like Shaquille O'Neal. Give me the mic, let me make this clear. Championships, they only float round here. Give it up. And what you doing tonight? I'm about to 2-3 jump your mans and take flight. It's a legendary moment. Tell your mama to tune in. Revolution never televised. Only the truth is. It's the bright lights, first class flights. Perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but do you got what it takes? Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championships. 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 Championships only float round here.
The step back three. Nothing but the bottom of the net.
I'm Showtime. Irvin in his prime. Serving up the service with poetic. Pulling back the curtain with no candy coated shine. Only raindrops, so for real and never lie. Rough around the edges, I'm a headache for PR. Leader of the pack, pack a P-ball. Jerry to your stack, put the to they seats, y'all. Jersey throwback, mention that's where the keys are. As I want to be. Trouble from beyond the arc like Dan Marley. The tune of Charles Barkley. The kid saucy, dripping just like a faucet. Clutch in the minute you need, they can't stop it. You need a wall to break the game started. Faking the funk like a sweatless headband. Give them what they want, let them know that I'm here, man. It's the bright lights, first class flights. Perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but you got what it takes. Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championships, they flow coast to coast from lakes in LA to Knicks in New York. Up the lands for with Damon Rice strict. I'm doing my thing, the game is timeless. And I gotta give it up for my fans in the nosebleeds. Every left they got their hands up, but they don't know me. Legends of the blacktop, Bill Russell, Kobe. Kobe. Call Dr. J, I'ma get what you owe me. Championships. 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 Championships only float round here.
Chica, ¿qué dices? Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco.
Chica, ¿qué dices?
Saoco, papi, saoco.
Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco.
Cuando pone perla en el collar, te pipián diferentes, ya no son perla uno. Cuando los cubitos de hielo ya no se guarda hielo, se congela uno. Cuando es de noche en el cielo y se vuelve de día, ya todo eso cambió. Cuando el caballo entra a Troya, tú te confías, te ardió. No, yo soy muy mía, yo me transformo. No mariposa, yo me transformo. Me capto de drag queen, yo me transformo. Lluvia de estrella, yo me transformo. Pasa de vuelta, yo me transformo. Como Siren, yo me transformo. Me contradigo, yo me transformo. Soy todas las cosas, yo me transformo. Fran me dice que abro el mundo como una nuez. Si me por la boca como muere, ve. Sé quién soy, a donde vaya, nunca se me olvida. Yo manejo, Dios me guía. El loco te nego, bebé. Kinky cuando te hablo, bebé. Un T-Wire con tie-dye, bebé. La cadena vida, bebé. Como un pavo real, bebé. La cerilla que mal, bebé. Tu cara, tu mira, bebé. Si te vuelvo a besar, bebé.
A ver si sirven de algo. Los caramelos de la boda.
Cierra la pámpara. Nada te puede parar. Cierra la pámpara. Nada te puede parar. Y ya, el estilo. El estilo. El stylist. El estilo. De la tijera. Y ya, cógela y córtala. 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 Cógela y córtala. Cógela y córtala.
Can't double E. I be on that all gas, no brakes. Shoot a scene, one take. Big drip, big lake. Get the money quick, day. Then the play, he don't make the winner wait. On the jet, I win away. I make silhouette. I look good when I land, though. Body hotter than a stand, Red bottom on a stand, It's a go in a Lambo. How the people be when they see me causing these scandals? Ops wanna fish. They gon' need more ammo. All around the world, I be all around the globe. Lights, camera, action, everywhere I go. I'm in the building, you already know. I do it, I do it, I do it. I do it like a pro. I do it like a pro. I pull up like a Christian when I'm rockin' Dior. I make them take me shopping in LA and New York. I throw the money up and they be watching it pour. And the way I beat the beat, you know I'm leaving it sore. These diamonds, they dance on me. Make her spend 100 grand on me. They broke, never had money. I'm a boss, you a fan, honey. Did I you off? Came and ripped you off? I just made a bang, and I clipped you off. All around the world, I be all around the globe. Lights, camera, action, everywhere I go. I'm in the building, you already know. I do it, I do it, I do it. I do it like a pro. I do it like a pro. I do it like a pro. You already know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do it like a pro. Like me, wanna get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. I do it, I do it, I do it. I do it like a pro. Yeah, outside, that's how I do it. You know I do it like a pro. Yeah. Still doing it, still moving it. I do it like a pro. Kid, double N. You know how I do it. I do it like a pro. We outside, we everywhere. I do it like a pro. Period. And that's just me. Kid double N. Stop playing.
I told Hit Boy he needs to rap more. I built myself up brick by brick, but I don't no more. Yeah, I ain't full of myself, I'm impactful. I'm in a two-door Beamer, topping up fuel, would you think that I'm gas for? Drop the top, cause they wanna see me rise and fall. I can see through the eye of the needle. What you mean keep your eye on the ball, I'm different. She wanted a Birkin, I gave her the Chloe, I'm Tristan. But you can't cheat the game, I wanna be free, but I need them chains.
I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I went at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats. Hot like I threw them in grease. The 1 out the 2 or the 3. I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories, I hate it got. I never looked down on my brothers, I only gave them looks. 20 with truly aligned. Shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that can ruin the vibe. I'm playing the cut, I'm too certified. Yeah, too certified. Sitting back watching the numerals rise. Wrist and neck on jewelry heights. Cause I had some game I knew and applied. Just show me the money and skip the advice. They ain't wanna see a young survive. The fact that I did was the biggest surprise. Back against the ropes, and I still ain't fold. High profile, but the kid lay low. I'm praying for the hood, they bros. She let me, I dealt with envy and I dealt with jealousy. Play with your, don't play with my legacy. I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I went at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats. Hot like I threw them in grease. The 1 out the 2 or the 3. I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories, I hate it got. I never looked down on my brothers, I only gave them looks. 20 we truly aligned. Shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that can ruin the vibe. I'm playing the cut, I'm too certified.
Yeah, I'm too certified. London boy in a German ride. AV, I'm in LA tonight. American dream, I'm sleeping tight. It was economy seats on flights. Now it's just business class. Kicking my feet up, thinking my times when man got kicked out my business class. Yeah, if only you knew what I did for the dogs. Only so many came from a place of the. Had to shoot my shot, and I aim for the stars above. Yeah, now look, I'm in a rave, and I'm amazed at the stars above.
I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I went at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats. Hot like I threw them in grease. The 1 out the 2 or the 3. I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories, I hate it got. I never looked down on my brothers, I only gave them looks. 20 we truly aligned. Shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that can ruin the vibe. I'm playing the cut, I'm too certified.
wanna know who he be. Devil with a dove and a bun and a dream and a manicure nail as I drown in the deep. I wanna meet, move like a freak. I'ma believe. She sounds sweet, I say, oh, gracias, baby. We do our dancias, baby. You paint your love just like a brush. I hang with Vasquez, baby. And now if you come here with me, then I got nothing to prove. Just like a wave, I'm trying to see just what you do.
Spend all of my money, all of my money, all of my money, all of my time. Spend all of my money, all of my money, all of my money, all of my time. Good times, let it go. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. Sunshine when you walk. Good times, let it go. Just don't you worry about it. Sunshine when you walk.
mind. You calculating my pride. I say I wish she was mine. And she say, now you had all of my time. Who slow you dripping? No, enamored by your design. And she say, now I hit or I either miss. Leg gon' defeat my kid. Transform my heart to Swiss. Say the beach make me reminisce. Sent to kiss, see you within the mist.
Good times, let it go. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. Sunshine when you walk. Good times, let it go. Just don't you worry about it. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. That's how you go about it. Sunshine when you walk. Good times, let it go. Just don't you worry about it. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. That's how you go about it.
Let's get it. Hop off a 16 passenger. This a G5, no, this not a Challenger. Big one. I keep some members with me in the fridge. Get coat seats. They like to wake up and repeat. Chill out. Now she said she saying 3D. Wow. I go in the jungle and they got a coat. I bet I come out with a mean. I bet I do this for the fam. Bigger than me. Big. Color stones in my infinity lane. And in the factory masterpiece. I call him twin, could that be my brother? We got the same roller, he matching me. Nah, for real.
Water on me like the sun of song. Carrots, song, pointers. All these commas, I want fun. Me go out the jungle, buy it all. Cake on me, no funnel. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top. KD play no runner. We gone. Chrome my wallet, my pilot. Take the revive to the tropics. Trappy. I was outside just pay me that. Made one wrong move, just living on broke with the flooded out in the hotel lobby. Flooded. It's crowded. Diamonds be dancing like Bobby. They dance. Don't touch it, dick. Give you cocky. Don't touch it. Gon' trend on the top. Keep trending. The way I pull up, I'm up. None of these gon' stop. Pull up. Gone. Put that don't get a cup for the drip. I'm on 5. Keep stacking your bank and get bigger. Never would. I throw some shade on team. Don't play with it. I see the big picture, we up on it. The huncho, the one you gon' call on me. I got your back, you gon' follow me. When I get up, we gon' ball on it. Cause we beat out the system. Water on me like the sun of song. Carrots, song, pointers. All these commas, I want fun. Me go out the jungle, buy it all. Cake on me, no funnel. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top. KD play no runner. We gone. Chrome my wallet. My pilot. Take the revive to the tropics. Trappy. I was outside just pay me that. Made one wrong move just living on broke with the flooded out in the hotel lobby. Flooded.
Said I ain't got no friends on my blood to me. Spill it in your ear, yeah, that's money. Hey, not my vibe. I'm getting money, yeah, I'm fine. If I call you bro, you better ride out. Just tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Me and bros keep no sleep. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends on my like blood to me. Treat my whole just like brothers. If I call you my brother, then we gon' ride. I love you forever, my guy for life. You know it's whatever, if you fight, I fight. Tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Me and bros keep. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends on my like blood to me. Forever, know me.
700,000 a phantom on a random. Buy the Birkin every time she throw a tantrum. My accountant on speed dial, I told her make the transfer. AI questions on, cause I walk with all the answers. I pull up $1 million car, blue, blue, blue. I know some that slime, woo, woo, woo. Blueberry seats, perfect time, woo, woo, woo. The Projects always showing love for me, hey. Whenever I'm in New York, me and Boogie like cousins. Gotta fire up a jet and take a trip out to London. My diamonds always hitting me in the Leante, always up to something.
Diamonds or baguettes, girl, just tell me if I'm heavy.
I came from the bottom, I came straight out of poverty.
I had to look around and see who's with me and not with me.
Tryna go and stack these billions on a long road.
If I tell you I love you, that ain't a lie. Until I make a couple million, I can't go home.
They won the championship, so I bought the two-tone. Bentley Coliseum riding with the roof
Kill
gone.
my vibe. I'm getting money, yeah, I'm fine. If I call you, bro, you better ride out. Just tell me what's the word and we gon' slide, slide, slide. Just me and my broski. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends on my like blood to me. Treat my whole just like brothers. If I call you my brother, then we gon' ride. I love you forever, my guy for life. You know it's whatever if you fight, I fight. Tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Just me and my bros keep mostly. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends on my like blood to me. Hold shit, I'm like brothers.
If looks get killed, baby, I'm the fashion demon. Right now, can't look road, and I'm speeding. I got my bros, I got shows lined up, I'm on the road. I get chose, need, bring it, I'm about to get over. You can get over. I just like the ball hard, ball like Della Dover. Don't shop at Dover's, don't shop at Demons. Don't commit treason. Everything I do is for a reason. Everything I do is so strategic. Baby, please don't leave me. I don't need you, and I know that you don't need me. And I got those flies, I'm gonna day with the moon this evening. She ain't cool, but I know she evil, so deceiving. If this can kill, that makes every day Halloween. I don't need no weed, man. I get richer. Yeah, for real. I'm on the top of the mountain, king of the hill. I don't like no. Walk around with a. I'm a fashion killer. I'm a. Real big baller, but won't let no play with. My little. She a fashion killer. Check out how she walking your look. She slaying it. My boy got it. He ready to. So please don't play with him. I look at my demons and face them. Take the chrome heart Timbs and I lace them. I'm walking through. I got it. Rockin' Chanel. I put on Balenciaga for all of my haters. Go, I'll see you later. I'm the real soul taker. I'm the top flow boss and little player. I put on big pants, real deal rainful. Baby, I'm the fashion demon. Right now, can't look road, and I'm speeding. I got my bros, I got shows lined up, I'm on the road. I get chose, cheese, green it, I'm about to get over. You can get over. I just like the ball hard, ball like Della Dover. Don't shop at Dover's, don't shop at Demons. Don't commit treason. Everything I do is for a reason. Everything I do is so strategic. Baby, please don't leave me. I don't need you, and I know that you don't need me. And I got the flies, I'm gonna day with the moon this evening. She ain't cool, but I know she evil, so deceiving. If this can kill, that makes every day Halloween, man.
You have to say something to me, like we have to have a conversation real quick.
Like you really have to. Yeah, give me a.
Ayy, summertime, I got bands, ayy. Benjamin and me best friends, ayy. Swerving the. I'm tired of shorties that hate when they not on the ground. Whoa. Oh my God, Warren, like hello, I'm back on my. Don't sugarcoat, baby. I still want the coupe to be navy or cream color cocoa like whoa. I need a crib up in Soho, New Yorkie like Biggie. I treat a cello like that, no biggie. Still got a in my city. Hit from the back, now she testing you miss me. I got bands and it's stuck in my pants, whoa. Feel me? Pockets ain't dancing like Britney. Dance on me, can't fit my Izzy's. Dior look good when it fit me. Back in Jakarta, they hope for my downfall. Like come out like that and mash. And they mad. Why you mad? And they mad. Yeah. Pull up with a fit and they mad. Show money bags in my backpack. Introducing Wario granddad. Stepping on rap like Roach. I don't trust a with a brand coach. She gon' touch ice while I slow. Ski West Lake game 2 stick 1 once a week.
All set. $250,000 on one stage. $250,000. Wanna come and switch my place. White man in my pocket, no race. Shawty is a fan with a little bitty waist. Bought a new verse, somebody come race. Can't feel my face. They don't wanna work, these lazy.
They just wanna surf, I with a whip. If they told you I ain't tame, man. Do you feel me now? I gotta move. Trying to move fake, no way, yeah. Ooh, I just been in my thing, yeah. Cause the mood on strange, yeah. Call me, got it all on tape.
Like a bird when he caught his. The ones that was hating, they ain't make it. Got food on your table before you eat, say grace. Hey man, I'm going #1, I can taste it. I was born up a star on an alien. I'ma sell out arenas in the stadiums. I got my and my family ain't trading them. Ain't let them drown, ain't saving them. I turn the pain into profit, should be proud of him.
Benjamin in my pocket and I'm counting them. Backstage full of people I don't like, so I say amen. Gotta pray for the picker man. Every year gotta change my alias. B.O.T.Y. shawty like the name and the stain to my soul. Had to track my roles while they watch and they mad. And they mad. And they mad. Pull up with a fit and they mad. Show money bags in my backpack. Introducing Wario granddad. Stepping on rap like.
I was born up a star on an alien. They don't wanna work, they don't wanna work. I was born up a star on an alien. I'ma sell out arenas in the stadiums. I got my work and my family ain't trading them. Ain't let them drown, ain't saving them. I turn the pain into profit, should be proud of him.
I've been just struggling just to go off, stumbling trying to get up. You can smell trouble in us, that been bubbling up. We got the supplement cut, establish the covenant. I got the faith of the Lord in me. Devil be creeping, I just act accordingly. Know where he observing me.
I started getting lit up the fire inside of me, getting too wicked. I tell you we different, but you wouldn't get it till you looking past the seams in the stitching. Yeah, young fly guy making entrance with a suicide note, flexing they quick with deception, but late I ain't switching. That team I ain't switching, I'm moving the pen
like I intended. It's evident they wanna pray for my downfall, there's something to panic. We cooking up with a sauce, like I be the pantry. We couple of bandits. We get the party, no cameras. We don't with the opposite. Speaking the grammar.
I got my own demons in question. I got my whole fam to be blessing. I take a loss as I learned lesson. I'll be a boss till I turn to ashes. I need advances, what a checkers. We playing chess, ain't no checkers. I form a diamond under pressure, that ain't no cap.
I'm fighting to win, top full of sin. Hopped in the bins, after my lens. We taking a stand. You saying I'm fighting to win, top full of sin. Hopped in the bins, after my lens. We taking a stand.
I hit the block and I'm running, yeah. I need that fatty on fatty, yeah. For me, I cannot let him down. Beef with me, you better dead it now. If you fed up, get your bread up. Now I'm fed up, getting fed up. Break away a label. We the alpha and omega.
You saying I got a chip on my shoulders, now better get bold. The center of gravity, nothing can hold us. 10 toes on the lid of the cobra. Gotta stay focused. I have the faith that I am the chosen. I got the word, you got emojis. I caught the world, you caught emotions.
I get emotional when I see my people winning, cause I know that our potential is infinite. They said a God got a plan for you. I'm perched on the roof, dog go you. G2 gon' scope it with third eye, yeah. Skywalking like a Jedi, yeah. Jump in a jet on a red eye, yeah. Gone, that's just what
I'ma go 10, going super saiyan. They try to go 10, but I'm getting buckets in. We in the building like we in security, walk us in. I'm fighting to win, I'm on one. Got me some Saturday karma, I accepted the power. Open the gate, now we're marching with numbers.
Fighting to win, blood full of sin. Hopped in the bands, after my lens.
tofu. You get like no boo. I'm gonna like old news. Like go who's, hold on. Like go cool, hold on. Hey, look, I'm cooking up like soul food. You like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo. You out a date like old news. I'm in this ear like go who. I'm so insane like Goku. I'm gonna like whole crew. Hold on, like, hold on, oh shoot. Hold on, like shoot. Hold on, shoot, hold on, shoot. Shoot, hold on, switch. Shoot. Shoot, hold on, ayy, shoot. Shoot, ayy, shoot. Shoot, laced up, hit the jump man. 10 toes down when I dunk it. Laid up, no discussion. What? Feel like time when I'm dunking. Feel like Chris when I'm running. Feel like Chris when I'm signing. Feel like Chris this money. Feel like Chris when I'm crossing. Shoot, hold on, shoot, hold on, shoot. Shoot, hold on, switch. Shoot. Shoot, hold on, ayy, shoot. Shoot, wait, shoot. I'm cooking up like soul food. You like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo. You out a date like old news. I'm in this ear like gold hoops. I'm so insane like Goku. When I go out with my whole crew, had a whole city like oh shoot. When I'm coming through, not the 1 or 2. Step, hit my Jimmy Choo. I'm blessed like I chew. Well dressed when I'm in the mood. If I had to my shoes, all this press like a photo shoot. Click, pose for the shoe. Shoot, hold on, shoot. Shoot, hold on, switch. Shoot. Shoot, hold on, ayy, shoot. Shoot, wait, shoot. I'm cooking up like soul food. You like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo. You out a date like old news. I'm in this ear like gold hoops. I'm so insane like Goku. When I go out with my whole crew, had a whole city like oh shoot. 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 Shoot.
They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. the shoe in line, gas, don't be no break. I'm in the lane, about to make things shake. I'm going straight to the rack, no time to attack. Gotta show the whole world I'm great. Let me tell them what they all gon' see. Game on the line, know it's all on me. I know if we lose, it'll fall on me. So hand down, man down, hold that 3. I'm automatic, you getting served. Too much of Magic, too much of Bird. Too much of Jordan, too much of Braun. Too much of Steph, too much of dirt. Green up, wet that, no look, step back.
It's a different world.
Somebody told me Kobe signed one of these,
This
right?
one is signed by Kobe here.
Wow, that's really amazing. What would you say came first, your love for fashion and design or your love for basketball? When did those kind of intersect for you?
When I was a kid, you know, I love basketball. So for me, I used to see if I saw people playing basketball, I would just look at it. There was no TV. We didn't have a TV at home at the time. When I grew up in France, you know, but I had a Will Chamberlain and Lou Alcindor and Jerry West poster in my room. When I came to America for the first time, I said, I want to buy some Lakers stuff. I said, well, you have to go to Inglewood. So I have no idea where Inglewood is. I couldn't go to a store and find Laker gear. So it's kind of like the whole combination was a perfect story.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Fox and Herter man the guard spots. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for San Antonio, Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. And it's King in at the point guard position. Grant, during your 18-year career, you only went to a new team 3 times. Not a lot of movement there for you, my friend. What was switching teams like?
Well, B.A., at this point of the season, it's too early. I mean, you're still trying to get comfortable, trying to learn a new system, your new environment, and really just find your place within the organization.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
But this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
And here's Fox. What a tremendous game he played against the Lakers. Outside Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Fox. Over MP. Fox, that's good.
How about that? Just no stress there from De'Aaron Fox.
On offense, here's San Antonio. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's MP, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. Well, Brent, some gutsy trades by Sacramento has really put them on the map in the West now.
Yeah, no doubt. The move for Tyrese Halliburton to be traded, a guy that they really loved, but he was showing some signs. That was gutsy. You have to give them credit. They brought in Sabonis. He's completely changed the complexion of this team. He's gotten De'Aaron Fox rolling, and this team has confidence after appearing in the playoffs for the first time in a very long time.
Drains the triple. Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Now here's Sabonis. 17 points in his last outing. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Finding more and more ways is De'Aaron Fox to score the basketball. That time gets contact.
When you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the number one thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker of the basket.
Now here's MP. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game. He buries it from three. Kings got his second basket of the night.
That is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Here's Sabonis, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. And it's Fox missing. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 3-point lead. Fox, the pass to Herter. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Barnes against Johnson. And the foul called on Harrison Barnes. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Osman. Inside, here's Johnson. Rebound by the Kings. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Johnson is at the three, with Sohan down at the four. Devin Vassell out there with MP. And it's Wembanyama in at the five, down low. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Kings finally last season snapped their 16-year playoff drought. And Coach Mike Brown said, quote, "You take a job to try and build a championship-level team. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But you have to believe. We are going to keep working, and we will get there." Brian?
That's what he's all about. He's the reigning coach of the year, Allie. Thank you. MP looking around. Down low. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Fox with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Such a wide open look. And the Kings lead by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Off the mark there with a three. For San Antonio, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Wembanyama, pass to King. The three, good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Kings got 9 points.
First 3 of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Fox. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Branham's checked in for
And
Vassell.
for your Spurs, Branham.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Fox. Good D by Wembanyama.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Graham, before he even hit the league, Wembanyama was touted as the next big star for the Hawks.
You know, B.A., playing in a foreign pro league added to his mystique, B.A. We weren't getting the exposure to his game. It made it easy to wonder just how great he would be here.
From deep, MP. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
And it's Fox penetrating. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And we're through the first half of play here in
Your Spurs, 42. The team, 40.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Herder. On the court for Sacramento, Fox and Herder man the guard spots. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. And it's Barnes in at the 3.
That's a pretty shot from Fox. De'Aaron just so quick.
And here's MP from outside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain.
like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Fox. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So if you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold the ground.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Launches it. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
MP outside. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. From the arc. Rebound by the Kings. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. And that's their third game of a long 6-game trip.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
The Spurs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Johnson with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. From deep, MP. Oh, some solid defense from Fox.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Here's Herter. Pass to Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. So it's San Antonio now. 2-point game. MP with it. He's covered by Fox. Fox against MP. Banked it in off the glass. Kings got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
You know, Grant, last season for the Spurs, their worst winning percentage since 1997.
And for a franchise that's done so much winning, BA, kind of strange to see. I mean, 4 straight years missing the playoffs, but before that, 22 straight playoff appearances and 5 titles. And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. It's so much fun getting to watch Sabonis go to work inside.
And you're going to get a double-double pretty much any night from him. The points are always there, and he can rebound with the best of them. Sabonis, a force in the NBA.
So, Antonio going with all. San Antonio leading. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's King in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings defense.
Outside the arc. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. MP against Fox. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Herder gets the bucket.
Well, Herder's a guy who can get you back in a hurry. You make one, he'll come back and get a 3 himself.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. From deep, MP. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Herder against Vassell. Unloads from 13. Herder gets the bucket.
Herder's going to make you pay if you give him that much room.
And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Fox. Vassell with the rebound. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Herder passes to Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herder's pass leads to an open look.
MP against Fox. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Murray. For Sacramento, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Out to Fox.
2 minutes remaining.
Over MP. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
And the Spurs call time here. They're leading by 9. A minute 58 left in the fourth. Player of the game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
MP against Fox. San Antonio again missing.
so disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability. The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Sabonis. And here's Fox. The three is up. Second chance effort. Goes up again. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Herder against Vassell. MP outside. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Kings got 35.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Spurs.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough. And of course, they closed strong.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastated.
Three-pointer, Fox. Fox can't get that one to fall. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Fox. And here's MP from outside. Hauled in by the Kings. Fox with the ball. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah.
I only design something that I would wear. I'm not going to design something that, if you tell me to design something I sell 20,000 pieces and I don't like the design, I'm not doing it.
Now, of course, fans right now in NBA 2K24 can go pick up your merch, your jackets, and put them on their My Players in NBA 2K24. What does that mean to you to not only introduce your brand that you've worked so hard in your career for to millions of people, but also the next generation of basketball fans that are out there watching 2K TV and playing 2K?
It's just a little, one more cherry on the cake. That's all it is. It's just, I mean, it's just an honor for me to be part of NBA 2K. I mean, a kid being born in Morocco, raised in France, coming to America with no money, and here I'm.
Up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Spurs. For Memphis, winning 7 of their last 10. And they aren't done. Fueled up and ready to charge forward toward another win here in this one. Spurs Grizzlies is next, and we'll be right back. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams at the 3. And for the Spurs, Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. The cell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's King at point guard. Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll. So you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
Now here's King in the game against Sacramento. Very impressive. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. King's got the game going here with the first basket for the Spurs.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Jackson. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Oh, trying for it, and he recovers it. Just 5 to shoot. It's Morant with the drop. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast. And this man is lightning fast.
Boy, Richard, coach has got to love having a flex guy like Brandon Clark around.
A classic high-utility player. Stick him in the game, and you're getting points, rebounds, and you're going to get good defense. He gives you a little bit of everything you need.
And there's the pass to Bane. Clark outside. Johnson against Williams. Can't connect from short range.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
A 3 from MP. The Spurs rebound. Williams against King. Right side, Williams. Good D by Johnson.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
MP looking around. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. And he gets the bucket.
And you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Morant outside. Outside Jackson. Out to Morant. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Wembanyama with it. Guarded now by Clark. King, the pass to Wembanyama. Takes a 3. And he nails it. The three-pointer falls from King. King's got 9.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Morant outside. Looking to end the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's truly exactly just how Ja Morant is on the floor.
Because there is no exact.
So it's San Antonio now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And we really saw it play out on on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
They've got King. Collins is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Keldon Johnson. And it's Branham in at the shooting guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second round. King outside. From deep. Wembanyama finds Johnson. Pocket 6. Back to King. A 3-ball. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Johnson against Spain. Passes to Morant. Outside, Smart. There's the triple. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. King against Morant. Pulls it up. And he nails the jumper. 14 points for MP.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Aldama. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Over to the wing. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here we are. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at San Antonio. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot. But it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, Memphis, they're in third place.
And, you know, right now for San Antonio, they are, in my eyes, one of the big surprises of the young season. I mean, no doubt the talent was there, but I just didn't think it would come together this fast.
You weren't alone in that thinking, but you've got to give credit to the coaching staff. They've done a terrific job.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
King outside. Fires for 3. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lift.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentage can correlate more with winning than possession stats, like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. And it's Williams in for Smart. The 3 from MP. He's through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Morant against King. Bain inside the 3-point line. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Vassell against Bain, and stolen by Wembanyama. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. His rookie year, Spurs coaches suggested that Jeremy Sohan shoot his free throws one-handed. He said, I thought they were joking. But the new form got his elbow under the ball, and his percentages rose. Coach Popovich said a lot of guys wouldn't even want to try it, but he doesn't worry about what people think. He just wants to get better. Kevin?
I can see it. All right, David, thanks. They grabbed their own miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Morant against King. A 3-pointer off the mark. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Morant with it. He has 7. Outside, Bain. And they get it. Rebounded by the Spurs. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
Two conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, you know, each team wants to take it to the other. I'm sure we will see a lot of going around the lineups and see what types of matchups work best.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And the enthusiasm and expectations for Wembanyama are off the charts for a rookie. That's a lot of pressure for a young man to deal with.
Substitution. A pretty lopsided game for the first half.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Spurs 40. The Grizzlies 12.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Bane and Williams are your wingmen. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Morant in at the 1 spot. A 3 from MP. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year, Greg. But he can also switch out on screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively.
The 3 from MP. Trains it from beyond the arc. King's got 29.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Pass to Bane. That's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. Tries again, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It goes on Brandon Clark.
And the rookie turning up the intensity. Wembanyama absorbs the foul there on the shot.
And Memphis making a change here. Smart's checked in. To the inside. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Smart. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
King against Morant. For 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
They are just killing them on the interior.
King against Morant. Off target on the 3 from King. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. King's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. The 3 from MP. They get it back. And Wembanyama throws it down.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Morant outside. Now the pass to Smart. Outside Jackson. Clark outside. 5 on the clock. Williams finds Smart. And another miss by Memphis. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. King, the pass to Wembanyama. The shot. King, that's good. King's got 37.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint, and stolen by Wembanyama. And here's the fast break. Here's Vassell. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Oh, those are easy points. That's easy points for Devin Vassell.
Morant outside. Three-pointer. Vassell grabs the board.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
King, that's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Grizzlies with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
A well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan.
And so it's San Antonio, able to put on a show for the ages. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an...
So it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt.
They can't hold me back. They can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. No break. I'm in the lane, about to make things shake. I'm going straight to the rack. No, it's time to attack. Gotta show the whole world I'm great. Let me tell them what they all gon' see. Game on the line, know it's all on me. I know if we lose, it'll fall on me. So hand down, man down, hold that 3. I'm automatic, you get served. Too much of Magic, too much of Bird. Too much of Jordan, too much of Braun. Too much of Steph, too much of Dirk. Green up, wet that, no look, step back. I won't break ankles, okay, bet that. I jump so high in the sky, man, it feel like a flight. Where the trophies at, man, the boys too weak, they can ring me tonight. Can't sleep on greatness, real talk, man, it's all motivation. All God and a little bit of patience. No one's validation. I'm in the gym trying to really outshine them. So bright that the light go go blind them. My type, you really can't find them. Sometimes I just gotta remind them. They can't hold me back. They can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Scott Moak here, Sacramento Kings public address announcer, with a question for everyone. Are you ready for some top plays? I've been glued to my screen since last week. Let's check out this week's top 4. Locks Tweakin' is taking the first shot in the wreck, dribbling up in style, juking 2 defenders, and shooting right over the third. Lighting up so many badges it looks like a segment of expert tips. Awesome combo. How about some Pro-Am action? Here's G75 TTB, swatting the ball to close the half. But wait! Rockets a shot past the reaching defender. Wow! That's possibly a 4-point firework, ending the half with a bang. Here's the truth in the wreck. Reaches up for a block. Then on the other end, returns a block shot for a putback dunk. I guess when you know how to block shots, you might as well recycle them too. Sweet play. Let's finish in the theater with Dubs. Obliterates the defender's ankle on a dribble combo and then soars for the score. Don't overlook those defensive badges, my career fans. Let's go to the vote. 4 good options here. Choose your top play of the week now. Do you want to be featured on 2KTV? We're looking for plays with the hashtag 2KTVWOW alongside your gamer tag. You might get on the show. This has been fun. Next week, we'll see your top assists. Until then...
Greetings and thanks for ending your month. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. And for the Spurs, Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. MP is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at center, filling out the middle. Well, Grant, we're still very early into the season, with many teams trying to find their footing and establish some chemistry here.
Yeah, B.A., that's what the early season really is all about. I mean, players getting used to one another, as well as coaching staffs, too. Just trying to figure out which lineups work best.
King gets the bucket.
When he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
It's tipped. Wembanyama pass to King. The 3 ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Harden with it. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Zubac inside. Clock at 6. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist by Zubac.
Great dime from Zubac. He understands when he should look to give it up.
Well, for the Spurs, Smitty, last season was their worst year since 1997. But it appears it was all worth it.
B.A., in 1997, the injury to David Robinson saw them go 20-62. But their number 1 pick was Tim Duncan. This time, another potential franchise big man selected with Victor Wembanyama.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And he makes the first. Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, B.A., but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Up top, Harden, covered by Johnson. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
MP looking around. Again, the miss by the Spurs. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Leonard. The rebound by the Spurs.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
MP outside. Sinks it from distance. Kings got 9 points.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP against Harden. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Now here's Powell. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Pass to Zubats.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Leonard, left side. And the basket is good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
B.A., he reminds me a little Tim Duncan.
The Clippers in the lead. And so in the game for the Clippers, Bones Highland out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Daniel Tice. And it's Leonard in at the 4-man position.
On offense, Westbrook can be fearless, going right into the defense and still hitting the shot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Pass to Zubats. Powell with it. Leonard outside. Out to the wing. Here's Westbrook. Second shot opportunity. MP with the block. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Over MP. Tice outside. Fires for 3. Sohan with a rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. He worked hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Powell outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
And if it wasn't there, each guy was willing to make the extra pass. Trust in his teammates.
Leonard passes to Westbrook. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Johnson.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
You know, Grant, what's interesting about the Clippers, they play solid defense, even though they're not overly disruptive.
Well, B.A., think about this. So many veterans, they know how to position themselves. They know where the help is coming from, too. And, of course, they know when to pick their spots.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Great scoring output from that second unit. Such a luxury to have that extra ammunition.
Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Branham comes in for Johnson. Here's Highland. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP outside. Misses the three.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Back to Highland. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. And here's MP from outside. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Highland. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. On offense, here is San Antonio. This run now up to 13-2. MP against Highland. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Pass to Plumlee. Over Collins. Plumlee, no good. For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And here's MP from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Here's Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
First. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the...
Your Spurs, 37. The Clippers, 26.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
BA, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the machine.
Cassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. And it's King in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
MP against Westbrook for 3. They get it back. Here's Wembanyama. Good on the shot. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
Here's Westbrook. The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from MP. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Phenomenal how many threes he drained in the first half, especially considering he's hit none since.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Devin Vassell's game is more varied than he's given credit for. He said, quote, when I first got drafted, 3-and-D was the label, but I'm more than that. I excel at all 3 levels, but people throw labels around, and it's fine with me. At the end of the day, I just try and hoop and prove people wrong. Brian?
That's all it takes. He's a man on a mission. Thanks, Allie.
Remarkable poise from the swing man. Johnson doesn't let some rough defense deter him from cashing in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in everything. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Branham's checked in for San Antonio. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Russell Westbrook, Mason Plumlee out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's James Harden, and it's Leonard in at the 3, small forward. Zubac passes to Leonard. Westbrook taking his time here. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Leonard. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
King gets the bucket.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Harden. Johnson against Leonard. Goes up at the elbow. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
From mid-range, Kawhi's touch is just fantastic.
Johnson on the wing. MP outside. Releases. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Smithy, it seemed like the NBA's age minimum would go back to 18. Why do you think it didn't happen in the latest CBA?
You know, B.A., I'm with you. I thought it would go back to 18, but I think the league looked at it and had these guys play 1 year of some kind of post-high school, whether it's college or some other leagues. I think that was the mindset.
The Spurs making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. King, the pass to Jones. MP outside. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Man, the pass to Coffey. Here's Primo. Smitty, there's been a lot of talk about the parity in the NBA right now. There are a lot of contenders for the title each year.
NBA is great for the league. The more teams competing for championships, the better it is for the fans.
From deep, MP. Wembanyama, pass to King. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. King's got 38 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the 4th. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Primo. Pass to Coffey. Here's Primo. Over Jones. And the Clippers miss again.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Spurs.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable... And again for 3!
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Man, misses. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
Oh, an historic performance by an historic shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate greatness.
He's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
Man, oh man, he's putting on a show. This may be the best long-range shooting display I have ever seen.
Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, that's the final buzzer, and your Spurs win. Your Spurs 87, the Clippers 45. Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
Shooting like gas, don't be no brakes. I'm in the lane, about to make that shake. I'm going straight to the rack, no time to attack. Gotta show the whole world I'm great. Let me tell them what they all gon' see. Game on the line, know it's all on me. I know if we lose, it'll fall on me. So hand down, man down, hold that 3. I'm automatic, you getting served. Too much of Magic, too much of Bird, too much of Jordan, too much of Braun, too much of Steph, too much of Dirt. Green up, wet that, no look, step back.
Next week, we'll be looking for your top assists, so get out there and help out a teammate. Speaking of teammates, Alexis will be back here next week, and we will be bringing you all the news on season number 5. Until then, get out there, go Elite, and enjoy the game.
And the Clippers looking good as they came into the arena before the game. Important to make a splash in hostile territory. Greetings. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Powell is out there with... Harden, and it's Coffey in at the small forward position. And for the Spurs, Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. Vassell in the wing along. With Johnson, and it's King at the point. You know, Greg, I can't believe it. Thanksgiving Day is tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your wonderful family, Greg, and to those of you at home as well enjoying this on 2K Sports.
Well, thank you, Kevin. And just an exciting time of year. When Thanksgiving rolls around, you know the season is officially afloat. And these guys love playing around the holidays.
Just 5 on the clock. From 13, Coffey can't get it to go. And the Spurs with possession. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Kicks it out to Harden from past the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
That was a coach's dream, to get that kind of effort and intensity on the glass, and for it to pay those kinds of dividends, critical.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
The 2023 season, DB, had a bitter end for the Clippers in the first round of the playoffs.
Now, Kevin, it is always difficult when the primary storyline for your team in a season is the injuries and the unavailability of your players. That is what cost the Clippers in the end.
Here's Leonard, and the rejection by Wembanyama.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first man.
King's shot is off.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
The Clippers shoot their first free throws here for the night.
Yeah, I think this is the script of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board. 77% collectively.
The old phrase, he lives at the line. That is James Harden, folks. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
The three from MP. It's hauled in by Zubats.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Harden kicks to Zubats. He dishes it to Powell. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
The three from MP. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Clippers trail by 4. It's Harden with the drive. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And the Clippers decide to take their... And it's Jones with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. So for the Clippers right now, we got Kawhi Leonard, Harden out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Coffey in at the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. King outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Highland against King. Highland's shot is good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
King outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Harden outside. The pass to Leonard. Here's Highland. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The 3 from MP. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Highland. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Highland against King. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D chills.
Here's Highland. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Johnson, the pass to King. Launches it. Score the basket. He's 8 for 13 from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Coffey can't get it to go.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball...
So as we conclude the first half, so far for the score.
60. The Clippers Spurs, 26. Your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Devin Vassell out there with King. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Coffey. He's guarded by Johnson. Coffey can't get it to go.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
From the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And it's the Clippers' ball. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The three from MP. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Zubac the pass to Coffey. In the corner, Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3.
Harden's got 7.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
And here's MP for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Zubac. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Spurs celebrated their 50th season in San Antonio last year. It was a tremendous legacy for one of the 4 ABA teams to join the NBA in 1976. The Spurs hosted a game against the Warriors with more than 68,000 fans in attendance. It was the most ever for a regular season NBA game. These loyal fans continue to support their home team. Kevin?
They've been so loyal. David, thank you. Absolutely. This is a great market.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Connects again from distance.
Hey guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red out from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
MP looking around. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. The 3 from Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half. King against Harden. The 3. And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Here's Powell. That one wide left.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
They get it again. And it's Sohan missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Coffey passes to Zubac. Outside Leonard. Fires from 14. Basket counts.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
King, the pass to Sohan. King against Harden. Launches a three. King's shot is off. And so it's San Antonio with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Their defense and
the Clippers, 39.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he...
Substitution on the court. At the line for San Antonio, Devontae Graham.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. King against Westbrook. In the corner, Harden. And again, no good by the Clippers. MB, that's for two. And yep, another basket. My goodness, 50 for the game. Yep, he is putting on a show. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one.
So we're here in Jeff Hamilton's studio. Beautiful. One day maybe I'll bribe you to, get a 2K TV jacket for me.
And every season we make a new one.
I like the sound of that. He said it. Jeff Hamilton. Go get his stuff in 2K24 right now. Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV. My co-host Alexis is in the beautiful city of Indy for All-Star Weekend. So here in the studio, we're bringing all of you an all-star studded episode.
"2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3, and it's King in at the 1. And for Golden State, the core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, down low. King gets the bucket. Well, Grant, when you look at these teams, both very scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive oriented, this matchup has a old school feel to it. So you know I like that. This is going to be fun.
Here's King, following the score by Golden State. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing. And here are the Warriors now. Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Sohan, the pass to King. And just about a minute into this first quarter. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. King's got 6.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
The 3 from Curry. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
King gets the bucket. And for a while, it seemed the Warriors were maintaining a dual timeline approach. But not anymore, Grant.
No, sir, B.A. The Warriors setting their clocks and calendars to coincide with their superstar. One, Wardell Stephen Curry.
It remains Golden State basketball.
Johnson against Wiggins. Green in the post. And he's going to the line for... And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. There were so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thompson scanning the floor. To win the run, got a piece of it.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
MP outside. No good with the triple. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 10-point game. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
Yeah, they got swept by this team in the season series last year, which goes against all logic.
MP outside. The 3. Again, MP missing. The Warriors have done only 1 of 6 so far. Wiggins passes to Thompson. 1:46 left in the first quarter here. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
And the Spurs call time here. You talk about players that mean so much to their team. Stephen Curry at the top of that list.
Just look at the numbers. They're staggering about what happened with this team.
So it's San Antonio now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Yeah, the last game, it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
Small lineup with Ball and Curry pairing up in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And here's Paul. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Kuminga. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8-foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kuminga. And San Antonio also making a switch. Vassell, he's checked in for Jones. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Paul. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Klay Thompson. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Vassell passes to Sohan. From deep, MP. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
I don't like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're going to go. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
MP outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr has somewhat of a hands-off approach. He said, quote, coaching isn't controlling. My goal by the end of the year is to just sit there and do nothing. And that means it works, because that's what a coach's job is. It's not to pull strings, call every play, and direct traffic. It's to say, this is your team. Yeah,
that's how you have to think about it, right? Thanks, Allie. Curry against Vassell. For three. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
From deep, MP. He drops it from range.
3 points. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Golden State calls timeout. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Here, Thompson's checked in, and San Antonio also making a switch. Branham's checked in for Johnson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. It's a small piece of real estate on the court, but aside from shots at the rim, the corner three, now the most common shot in the NBA.
And arguably the most efficient shot in the game. Obviously dunks, free throws, 22 feet away instead of 23-9. That half step closer, BA, is making a difference in the shooting numbers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From deep, MP. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
1:43 left in the first half. Pass to Wiggins. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. MP scanning the floor. From deep. That one is off. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Golden State. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Curry passes to Wiggins. From the elbow. The putback. Sochan with a rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 18-7 run. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Curry. Gets the 3 to fall.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And he drains the quick shot. Curry's got 10.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sends it home from three-point land.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside, Green. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not. And so it's San Antonio with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for the Spurs, Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Devin Vassell out there with MP, and it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
The defender doesn't overdo it and risk a foul, but he definitely impacts the release.
Wiggins finds Curry. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Green. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson's shot is off. The Spurs shooting 59% in this one. A good average. MP outside. Off target from three-point range. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And the Spurs making a change here. Collins checked in. And if you're just joining us, we play just over a minute here in the third. Here's Curry. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness. Not going to shy away from contact.
Curry against MP. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Kings got 39.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Jackson Davis. Collins defending. From deep three-point land. Curry, no good.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Rebound San Antonio.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
And here's MP from outside. On target from range. Kings got 42 in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
And again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Curry against MP. Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Stephen Curry.
Curry against MP. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Wiggins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Collins with the defensive effort. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Andrew Wiggins has come into his own and
connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
The teams might think they can intimidate Vassell with physical play. But guess what? He's tougher than that.
Curry with it. 12 points for him. Wiggins outside. Let's go with a three. Nails it from three. Wiggins got himself on the board with a three there.
Well, if Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
From deep, MP. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry's shot is off.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record and a night that everyone will remember the rest of their lives.
The only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, a break and play.
This crowd. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game, took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the...
They think they got one about us. Don't trust. Is that all my dogs? There's some I can trust. They think they got one about us. That's what they think. Got PTSD nearly. My finger they ran up on. The fake do a good job blending in with the road these days, but I still tell the difference. Realness get recognition. I recognize that from a distance. See it from far. Wait, bet. Told bro, big you don't in a car. It feels good to see me in the charts. I used to. And Linkin Parks. Right. You been warned, I'll ring the alarm. They talk about that, they ain't been in it once. YG got the trench coat on, it's black and long like a Christian nun. Tryna locate me a new plate, I don't put trust in vintage. Whinging and go get some money, what's wrong with these self-inflicted bums? Right. For my livelihood, in my hood, but I don't recommend it, there's no longevity. Central, don't forget me, money don't make me lose my memory. A2 anti, do man badly, do that. Then I treat every month like a January. They think they got one up on us. I don't trust. Not on my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My finger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man in the house. We go from babies straight to men. Get some money, relive your childhood. Shorty, think that I'm childish. Why? My Calvin's out of sight, out of mind. We ain't gotta jump out this ride. Unwind the window, keep it simple. Man off his mountain bike. Link up with a... No agriculture, leave it to God, we don't practice obia. Planning correct, we gon' catch him. I can't go broke, that's a no-no, can't fall off, that's awkward. My chain cost 60,000, cool, that's a club performance. Right. I don't like bragging, I'm a low life, but I like high fashion. They think they got one about us. Don't trust. Is that all my dogs? There's some I can trust. They think they got one about us. That's what they think. Got PTSD nearly. My finger they ran up on. The fake do a good job blending in with the road these days, but I still tell the difference. Realness get recognition. I recognize that from a distance. See it from far. Wait, bet. Told bro, big you don't in a car. It feels good to see me in the charts. I used to. And Linkin Parks. Right. You been warned, I'll ring the alarm. They talk about that, they ain't been in it once. YG got the trench coat on, it's black and long like a Christian nun. Tryna locate me a new plate, I don't put trust in vintage. Whinging and go get some money, what's wrong with these self-inflicted bums? Right. For my livelihood, in my hood, but I don't recommend it, there's no longevity. Central, don't forget me, money don't make me lose my memory. A2 anti, do man badly, do that.